And boom! There we are. We're back again. Oh. 1/16. Oh, weather ball is going to be a nice type. Alright, welcome everyone to the finale of Pokémon HeartGold. And after that we're just gonna jump straight into Emerald after we have finished up the frag sheet and determined our punishment, our penalty for the next one. We currently have 2 deaths, which isn't a lot, but it's still too many. Because both deaths were by silly mistakes. Which could have been easily prevented if I have done my homework, practically. I have taken the liberty of planning out the final fight. We only have 1 fight to do. There's 1 fight left in the game, that's Trainer Red. And before I went live, I think I came up with a team that basically deals with whatever he throws at us. We've taken switch-ins into account. So everything should be pretty good, actually. The level cap currently is 88, which means we can just do some damage. I think I might actually switch Gengar for Fortress, actually. Because it's actually pretty, it walls Snorlax pretty good. The problem though becomes Fortress. What moves does it learn? Learns Explosion at some point, Iron Defense, Gyro Ball, Double Edge, Magnet Rise, Sap Cannon. If this guy has Doubly Edge, it's not gonna do a lot. Fortress isn't there to deal damage, just to soak up a lot of hits, I suppose. It knows Toxic though. What does this Snorlax have? Thick Fat? Alright, so it can get poisoned if we need to. Yes, alright, so that's going to be... Alright. So there are a couple of things I need to do beforehand. Which is getting the team in order. No, I don't think it's ever going to be Gengar. Fortress is just straight up a better switch-in, I feel like. Let's see. I can teach it Rock Smash. Is that feasible? I don't think it is. The Snorlax is just really tanky, obviously, but I think we can work around it. We are in permanent hill though. So I am thinking, which is never a good idea, I've been thinking I might want to... No, I'm not going to change the weather. We're gonna need a couple of things though. First up is we're going to head back to Kanto and we're getting another Stealth Rock TM. As our first item. We also need toxic. And I am not 100% sure where I get that. Battle Frontier. Okay. I think that's fine. And then we are not gonna use toxic, I suppose. So let's get Stealth Rock first. And this time we teach it to a Pokemon who can tank a hit from his opponent. Not to have a accident like yesterday. The Wiseman. Wait, what? What are you two doing here? Oh, is this a double battle? Faulkner and Janine? Faulkner, Janine. What are they doing even? Right, let me check. Out of all the trainers out there, the best trainer would have to be my dad. Ha! You don't know a thing. The best trainer in the world is Koga, one of the Elite Four. Namely, my dad. You are mistaken. My dad treats Poke... Please stop this. Why don't you just admit that my dad is the true trainer? You are listening, right? You agree my dad is greater, right? I haven't... I can't really agree with that, to be honest. You don't? I thought you were smarter than that. Oh well, you'll change your mind eventually. Bah! And here I was thinking they were having some kind of intermezzo with each other. This is the Technical Machines shop, right? Yes. Let's see, this is Stealth Rocks. What is this? Is this Payback? This is Dark Pulse for sure. This is Brian. This is Safeguard. What's TM72? Oh, this is Avalanche. This is Avalanche, of course. kind of filtered out the stuff before already. Please come again. Okay, so now we should have Stealth Rocks. Yeah, excellent. Okay, next on the list we need 10 special defense vitamins. So we're going to get to the 6th. No, this is not the 6th. Sure, whatever. No. Believe it's this one. No, it's not this one. Damn it. Zinc. We need 10 zinc. We need a water stone. If we don't have that already. Ooh, I don't have that one already. There's one in Seafoam Islands. I know that. There is also... this should not be too hard to get. Seafoam Islands, Sea Cottage, gift from Fisherman Tully, bug catching contest, Pokeathlon Dome on Mondays. Okay, we can just go to Kanto for that. That's fine. Slightly boosts the power of physical moves. That's interesting. Okay, so we need a water stone. Don't need a toxic orb, I suppose. I'm gonna check if I have a Pasho berry. I don't. I thought I would get one by the player's mom. What's in the Diglett's cave again? Okay, so we can receive a... Oh, Rhyhorn if we get a Bonsly from somewhere. Where do we get Bonsly then? Oh boy, this is gonna be a... locations. Breed Sudowoodo holding a rock incense. Where do I get the rock incense? It's in Diglett's cave. We do need that Pasho berry though. I can't imagine that I didn't have one. Okay. The other thing we can do is just battle Wild Vampy and Wild Donphan and just steal it with the Thief TM. I think we can do that. Okay. Yes, okay, let's take care of that first. Where is our thief TM? And we'll get to the team in a second. I think Pharaoh should be fine learning thief. On second thought, let's not. We can teach it to Gengar, we can teach it to Silk. Oh. She bought an item. Okay. So there is a chance we get the Pasho berry from our mom. That would be really convenient. Hello. Yachi berries. Ah, man. Having the Pasho berries would be really useful. Okay, I think we're done shopping. Now all we need to do after we get the Pasho berry is... Alright, let's get a Pokemon that knows Thief. Oh wait, we also need HMs. Alright, that should be fine. For now, I think Raticate can learn, is allowed to learn Thief. that's fine. Okay, now we need to find Wild Dolphin. Okay, Vampy, where do we get them? Wild Vampy and Wild Dolphin. Route 28, Mount Silver Cave, or Victory Road. Vampy is perhaps a little easier. Route 45. Yeah, let's go to Route 45 then. We do need Pharaoh to fly. I don't know why I put it in the box in the first place, but that's fine. Let's get you in front. Eradicate should not be holding an item. And will fly all the way back to Blackthorn. Because I do need to work out the HMs for navigating Mount Silver. Should not be an issue though, I presume. Do we need surf for this? That's my main concern. Oh wait, one thing before that. I will fly to the Pokéathlon Dome. Because we can get a water stone. There we go. Do you need something else? Okay. Okay, back to Blackthorn. Okay, this patch of grass should have a... we have runaway in case we need to get the hell out of there. Gligar. Did we get the 45 encounter already? Otherwise we have to catch this one. Alright, that's kind of funny. Okay, in that case we need to catch it then. Because Graveler we already have. Oh, that's a nice coincidence. Actually. Oh man. Knock off. That's fine. Critical hit. Does this Gligar have any items? Yeah, I kind of forgot that we're basically guaranteed a Gligar on this route then. Is it we're holding any items? Only in Legends Arceus. Okay, maybe we need to Rock Smash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't seem to... Defense drop, okay. Feint attack. Perfect. Okay, now we should be able to catch it. 1, 3, there we go. Gligar, how do we what do we call Gligar? I don't think we're ever going to use it though. But we have to catch it because it's an encounter. Well, technically we don't have to, but it would be a shame. Okay, Gligar, what's Gligar? It's like a bat or something, right? No, Batman. Oh, it's more like a scorpion. Damn it, now I have to come up with a proper name. I'll just call you Scorpio. There we go. Batman. No, Batman is... I don't want to call it Batman because that's not original at all. Scorpio probably isn't either, but Batman is a little too cliche, in my opinion. Alright, now we have the encounter, and we will heal, and now we'll just pray that we get a Pasha Berry from Wild Vampy. Alright, we thieve. Okay, run. Didn't have an item, right? Nope. Geodude. The encounter rate for Pokemon is not that high. Maybe I want my running shoes on. Gotta keep running. Just keep running. So that day, for no particular reason, I went for a run. Oh, so much for finding a Vampy though. Thief? I don't think we had one. Nope. We need this specific berry because we need Ho-Oh to resist a certain water type attack. No. I believe there should be an item. Oh, there should be a notification. Okay. When we get an item, but you know, you can't have it all. Luckily we have runaway, so we always escape from wild battles. Oh, we have fine switch-ins if things go really south. I mean, it's level 23 against a team of level 60 Pokemon. There's not really much that's gonna go wrong. This gets me curious. Does runaway work when you're under the effect of mean look or something? There's a... no item. Man! Wait, did we get one? No, we didn't. Is Thief a guaranteed steal, by the way? Or is it now a chance to? No, it should always be a guaranteed. Nah, we're good, we're good. We just need to get lucky for once. This is gonna take a while though, maybe, yeah. It's better to do it on stream than off stream where I might, no, we don't have one, unlucky. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, that's all I'm saying. Nope, I don't get it. Come on, give me the small elephant. I mean, we can encounter a big elephant, but I think we die from that. We might die from that as Raticate isn't that high of a level. What a boring start to the... what a boring start of the end, though. Oh, I can't wait until we get started on Emerald though. It's one of my favorite games. I'm not looking forward to the penalty though. Even though it might only be 2 deaths, it's still a penalty. A penalty is a penalty, and I do not like a penalty. Alright. No, there is not an item from Donphan. From Fran. Jesus, am I having a stroke or something? I can't even talk properly. Alright. Thief? Nah. We don't get items from that. That's how it works. So how was the weekend for you guys? I need to talk about something, otherwise it will just be quiet while I'm grinding for a pasho berry. I mean, my weekend was pretty fine, pretty good actually. Although Saturday was really busy for me. Damn, this guy's defense IVs are really high. By the way, Saturday was really busy. I had to wake up at 7 because I had training really early for a change. After that, I had 1 hour to myself before the complete rest of my day was just socializing, playing games, playing board games mainly. We played D&D from 12 to 6, and after that I had to drive 40 kilometers to play some board games and card games. So it was really busy. I got home at 12 and I was completely drained by the end of it. Yeah, and you know what happened yesterday. Yesterday I had a stream. I streamed instead of Saturday. Also good to know, I will not be streaming next week because I will be on vacation. I will be on Curaçao for a week. Because my parents own a boat there. They're currently there as well. I'm visiting my parents there. So yeah, I have a good excuse to visit the country, probably. All right, where is the where's the berry? It's a 5% chance, right? Something like that. This is gonna take a while. If this goes on like this, the battle with red is going to take is going to be shorter than this grinding. Like, come on, man. Give me the elephant and give me the berry. That's all I'm asking for. Nah. I guess if we leave ourselves to RNG, then there is we can either be royally lucky or royally screwed. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. And wait, what the hell? That took so long before I got one. Wait, wouldn't it be really funny if Raiko was in here right now? Oh no, he isn't. I'll pray to RNGesus. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I would love to be independent from RNGesus if possible. As much as possible, at least. But in cases like this, I don't really have a choice. Have fun on vacation. Yeah, it's only next week. It's a 10-hour flight though. It's going to be a pain. Well, I've had longer when I went to Japan. Oh, that flight was 13 hours, at least. All the way from France. Did we get it? No, we did not. Oh, so yeah. I definitely I have a window seat, so unless I get lucky, I do have to bother some people if I need to go to the toilet or something. Alright, there's another one. Natural gift failed. That's alright. Oh yeah, I guess it consumes the berry when it goes for natural gift. It's good that we have a fast guy then. Alright, there's another one. Come on! Damn it. I'm sure there's something that indicates that I stole the item during the battle. Some kind of dialogue or something, but I can't help but double check. Yeah, probably not it. Nope. Am I crazy or something? It should be holding a berry. Yeah, absolutely. It's just a 5% chance, so it's a small chance. Gotta heal up soon. Nope, that's not the one. Taking a long time. Nope. I've also been thinking about something. Is it? This is an idea I got from someone else. Like a really popular Nuzlocke YouTuber. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Okay, we need to get to the Poké Center because I do not have any PP left. Come on. Wait, does the heal also have the additional effect of moves potentially missing? Oh, I think that's only Sandstorm, right? Yeah. What was I talking about again? I kind of don't remember. That's embarrassing. I completely lost what I was talking about before I mentioned the hill. Alright then. Idea from a Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, thank you. Like, he also played a gauntlet up until last week because he finished the gauntlet. But he was letting his encounters carry over to other games. Now it's probably because he has played ROM hacks instead of mainline games, but yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. Like, have encounters carry over to the next game, so you can use them as duplicates. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. It's an idea though. Maybe once I start playing the ROM hacks myself. But in the at least in the mainline games, I'm not going to use that rule. Yo, come on, man. Well, at least the fight with Red is already cooked. Has already been cooked up. Otherwise, this would have taken all afternoon. Jesus, I am not lucky today. Maybe get all the bad luck out of the way so that the fight goes easier. That's a lot of copium I'm huffing right there. Oh, there it is. I saw an animation. Passion berry. Perfect. Alright. Run. Get out of here. What am I? Arnold Schwarzenegger? All of a sudden? Alright. Passion berry is done. Alright, so let's... Where do we go to? No, actually. What's the easiest location to go to? I think it's Viridian, right? Yeah, let's go to Viridian and get the team in order. In order. I need to check a couple of things. Okay. And okay. Got it. Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright. Let's see. 1/16 of our damage is 6%. 6.25%. That's something to keep in mind because of the permanent heal during the battle. I think I have everything now though, right? I have the berries. Everyone is going to hold berries this game. No damage boosting items or anything. They're gonna have a feast just in case something happens. You can't be prepared enough for a level 88 fight. We're gonna level all the way up to level 88 too though. Wait, can't I just... Wait a minute. Is there a PC over here? I don't think there is. Oh, but we can use the Pokemon League entrance as a way to get... or is... Wait, now I want to know. I'm going to check. Is this a... Oh no, this is not the correct route. We need to go through there then. Is Route 22 an easy enough route? Oh, that's just a peaceful route. Okay, I know enough then. We might have to battle stuff, but that's alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's assemble the team. For Pokemon Trainer Red. Hold on. I'm gonna put everyone in the box except for Raticate, because Raticate is definitely not making it into the team. Alright, the first Pokemon is a Pokemon you all know and love. It's a Pokemon that we got recently. It's a Pokemon that has been crucial in the Kimono Girl fight because of it knowing U-turn. And that Pokemon is none other than Ambipom. Ambipom is here in case we need a good switch in. And Raticate can get the hell out of there. The next Pokemon to be in our team, or before I do that, I want to get a look at Gligar. His sprite looks really goofy, man. I love it. He's a naughty nature hypercutter. Okay, that's the naughty, I'm not sure. The next Pokemon to come with us is a Pokemon we tried our best to get. We had a couple of, or I at least had a couple of headaches getting that one, because headbutt encounters are interesting to figure out, to say the least. But that Pokemon, and you guess it, it's because Heracross will be joining us in the red fight. Third is a Pokemon that we kind of accidentally overleveled during the Kanto gym badges. It's a Pokemon that hasn't seen a lot of battle, but it's going to play a crucial role in the beginning of the battle, because we are having to deal with hail, and we need some setup in order to more reliably one-hit KO the Pokemon. That Pokemon initially was going to be Steelix, but because I forgot how sturdy works in Gen 4, or because I did not realize basically, it's gonna be Donphan, because he is just pretty good into the opposing Pikachu. The fourth Pokemon is a Pokemon that I've really wanted to get in both Leaf Green and also this game, because its typing is actually pretty good. Although we haven't used it up until now, we are going to use it to deal to put in some work, and that Pokemon is going to be Starmie, which is currently a Staryu, so Patrick is going to see the heat of battle for the absolute first time. Then the final, not the final, next Pokemon we initially planned for to trade it away. I saw we could trade it away for a Beldum, all the way in Saffron City. That Pokemon is unfortunately not obtainable until after we defeat Red. And after we defeat Red, we move on to Emerald. So it doesn't make any sense anymore, right? So now he's going to be a safety measure in our team, and it's none other than Forretress. Forretress does have sturdy, but its bug steel typing and its great defensive stats allow us to have a good switch in to Snorlax. And the final Pokemon is a Pokemon you immediately think of when you're playing HeartGold and Soul Silver. And that Pokemon is none other than Ho-Oh. Not going to give it the introduction, he's just a great Pokemon. We got it at Bell Tower, so it's coming with us. It's gonna get a couple of KOs, and it's gonna take a Hydro Cannon from Blastoise, and it's gonna live. Hence why we needed the Push Showberry. So that's the team. Now, to get the red, to get to red, you need a couple of HMs, and now I see that you need Surf and Waterfall in order to get to it. Okay, that's an interesting one. We need Surf, we need Waterfall, we need Rock Climb. I also think we need Rock Smash. No, only if we need the Calcium. We probably are going to need Strength at some point. But Rock Climb is necessary. Rock Smash is necessary-ish. And Surf/Waterfall. Yikes. So Rock Climb and Rock Smash are quite easy to distribute. Oh wait, we can teach those to Starmie. Okay, we're good. Let's get those in order right away. Anthony, I don't have time for this, and after this, you cannot call me ever again, because I will be gone forever. So, waterfall. To Starmie. Waterfall is necessary, you're gonna teach rock climb next. Seriously? There's nobody who can we can teach rock climb to? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Wait, who can learn rock climb? Okay, we need to we need to change the team. We have a flex slot because Apple is basically just here to wall Snorlax. But that's not possible anymore. Oh no. Steelix would have been able to, but he died. I think we're gonna bring Golem then. I think bringing Golem is also fine, right? Golem, when it's level 88, it's fine. Alright, change of plans. Apple isn't coming with us at all. It's been completely useless in this whole game. That's kind of funny. Golem is going with us. So yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think we're ever going to use rock polish. It's just here as a stopgap measure. If it needs to tank a Giga Impact, then it gets a free switch in. So rock polish is not going to be it. Rock smash, we need to teach it as well in case we want to get certain items. Rock smash, we'll use it instead of break. It doesn't have screens, right? Red doesn't have screens set up? No. Okay. That's it for the HMs. It almost went terribly wrong. Okay, let's recover the items. Because we need every single item. We cannot forget the Pasho. The Focus Ash we also don't want to forget. Lumberry, Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf might be interesting. Alright, that's all we need to take. Perfect. Excuse me. Now we need to get these boys all the way up to level 88, because that's the level cap for the battle. It's all thanks to level 88 Pikachu. So, where are my candies? Let's start giving candies. This is gonna take a while. I still wish we could have an easier or a faster way to speed this up, because it is a speed up, but it's still kind of slow. Also, I just realized I need to increase the timer by 50 minutes, because I forgot to start it once again. That means we're starting at exactly 80 hours now. Each game... We can assume that each game took 40 hours approximately. Yeah, it's probably going to be over in about an hour, I presume. Alright, level 88. Now we cannot accidentally level above 88, otherwise we're screwed. Punishment, what does punishment do? Oh, the more the foe has powered up with stat changes. We do not use punishment. They will not get punished. I don't like Ambipom being all the way over there. I needed to be absolutely in the back of the party now, because if I misclick, I am screwed. I have to recook the line. Ancient power? No. We could technically have, if we are able to kill Charizard. Ho-Oh is the only one who's still going to learn moves at this point. Well, Heracross is going to as well, actually, now that I think of it. Heracross is going to get the most kills if possible. Ooh, we can do recover. Are we ever going to use Weather Ball Ice against Venusaur? It would be really funny. In the hill. Oh wait, Venusaur takes not enough damage from... Okay, Weather Ball isn't a 2-hit KO. Weather Ball is a 2-hit KO, but... Let's get rid of Weather Ball then. It was really good against Bruno, but okay, yeah. Recover would be really nice. In case we need it. Okay, 5 more, 4, 3, natural gift. Don't get baited. 1 more. Alright. Next up will be Golem. All the way up to 88. We're not going to do a setup strat. You'll see how the line goes. '66, '67. Possible ban evader. Interesting. Get out of here. These bots, man, I cannot stress how annoying they are. They're not gonna achieve anything with me, at least. They're not going to convince me. Alright, we switch Golem now to the back. And we get working on Staryu. Don't worry, we'll evolve Starmie with the Water Stone. But it's going to take a couple of candies. Bubble Beam, we don't need Bubble Beam. Gyro Ball on Starmie? Like, that thing is really fast. Isn't it going to deal a minimal amount of damage? Okay, Power Gem is interesting to have. Because it deals super effective damage against Charizard. Quadruple. Super effective. Is it going to learn Store Power at some point? No, I don't think it is. Hydro Pump, nah. I like my moves to hit. Okay, I'm gonna check now. Does Hill have a penalty on... a Hailstorm? Effects in battle. Okay. I don't see any accuracy penalties, so we should be good. So much for preparing properly, though. I mean, the line feels pretty straightforward, though, in my opinion. So maybe we're good. Alright, 5 more. Then we're finally done with the Leveling Star U. God damn. One more. Alright. What are you wearing? Give that black belt back. We are not gonna do martial arts anymore. You are just going to... Well, you are actually going to do martial arts. But you don't need the black belt for that, I believe. Man, this build-up is taking way too long. I want to get this over already. I want to get started on Emerald, you know, but we have to get through Red first. And at Emerald we need to build up all the way to Steven. Alright, 13 more levels. My A button is not liking me at this moment. I feel like it's getting mashed all over. It's good exercise for my thumb though. Like dexterity exercises or something. I don't know what I even could get out of that. If I'm being completely honest with you. Alright. The last one. This is gonna be the team that does it. Heracross. Megahorn, do you want it? Megahorn has an accuracy of 85. I think we're not going to I'm not sure. No, we're not gonna use Megahorn. It's a good bug type move, but 85 accuracy is a little unappealing for me. Please don't accidentally press an arrow button. Don't accidentally level up another one. I'm gonna be so sad if it happens. Technically we could replace Staryu with Lantern, I think, because if we have Charizard in, we live a lot of stuff and then we can just outspeed and kill it. Probably with a Surf, I feel like. It's gonna take half of his HP as Stealth Rock damage. Add 2 more. There we go. I'm never touching rare candies again. Next up. Moves. There's one move we do need to learn. That move is Stealth Rock. That move will be learned by Donphan. And we're getting rid of Fury Attack. Sure. Next up, we need to give 10 special defense boosts to Staryu. Nine and 10. Then we're going to evolve Staryu into a Starmie. Oh. Where's the Water Stone? There it is. Use. Now we have Starmie. Amazing. Now I need to double check if the preferred stat boosts are enough. Yeah. We always live an Air Slash crit now. Or a Blast Burn crit. And we're gonna give it a Citrus Berry in case of hail. I wanna see how much power Champ does. It almost deals as much damage as what's it called? Surf. That's kind of funny. We could also give it like 10 vitamin HP, vitamin stuff. Do we need that? Do we want that? Hold on. After Starmie kills Charizard, Venusaur should come in. Yeah, or Snorlax, actually, because it sees a kill with both Shadow Ball, Crunch, Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Crunch, and Giga Impact. Ugh. That's not fun. Well, then we pray for Giga Impact, I think. We save. Now first. Everyone is leveled up. Let's get the team back into the calculator. Just to double check stuff. I don't want to lose any more. We've lost too many already. It's only 2, but it's still too many. This one. We check our party. We export our party, and boom. So it's gonna be be Golem, it's gonna be Ho-Oh, it's gonna be Heracross, Ambipom, Donphan, and Starmie. The boys. Well, there are probably also girls in there, but... Alright. This should be the team that deals with red. That's it. Fuck, I'm getting nervous now. Again, come on, man. Why are you like this? Okay, so if we stay in, we take 13% of our health as... heal damage. I think Donphan should just take a citrus berry, as I discussed. It's always going to use Iron Tail. Isn't it safer to just switch in Ambipom anyway? If Donphan kills Pikachu, Lapras comes in and Blizzard 1 hit KOs because it always hits. Okay, let's do items. Let's do the party order first. Let's check the moves. Modest. It's a joke. Okay, Earthquake, Slam, Stealth Rock, Assurance. Oh, I hear some... It's my dog playing outside. Cute. Ambipom, Taunt, Baton Pass, Nasty Plot, U-Turn. I believe Red doesn't have a single status move, so Taunt is not needed in this battle. That's something we can consider in case we want to teach Ambipom a move. Heracross, Close Combat is basically all it's going to click. Starmie, Surf, it's going to click Surf or Power Gem. Basically. No, we need to Surf. Okay, Ho-Oh. Earthquake, Brave Bird, Sacred Fire, Recover. It's gonna click Sacred Fire and Bray. Oh no, Earthquake. Golem's got Stone Edge, Earthquake, Rock Climb, and Double Edge. Is there anything that can one-shot us in the line? Because then we need to consider the Focus Sash. Well, if the heal is up, Focus Sash isn't even gonna help us. So it needs to be healing items. Okay, let's do items. Donphan gets a citrus berry. You know what? Let's do the items once we get to we're gonna repel all the way. Let's do the items right now. Because if I forget, I'm going to be really, really, really upset. Okay. Ideally, we're not going to use Ambipom because it's kind of frail, though. That can tank hits from Lapras. Yeah, but it's dead to crits all over the place. It's really spooky. Okay. We could also... Nah, that I don't think there's anything I can do, right? Nah, it's what it is. It is what it is. We'll give it a citrus. Rhino needs a lumberry because it can potentially get frozen, and we do not want to get frozen. So you get a lum. Starmie will get a citrus berry. Lots of citrus berries. Uh-oh, needs the pasho berry. And Golem, what are you gonna get? Give. I think you're gonna get a citrus. Citrus, citrus, lum, citrus, pasho, citrus. Only berries. I think we're ready. Right? Stealth Rock has been taught. Are there any moves that are potentially useful in this? Let's see. Focus Punch, what? No. Maybe Sunny Day? Because believe it or not, Donphan actually knows. Everyone except for Starmie is able to use Sunny Day. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't think we want Sunny Day because Charizard will do an absurd amount with its fire type attacks. So that's a kinda no. That I do not want. How much is Blizzard going to do on Venusaur again? It's a guaranteed 2-hit KO, but... just in case. We can go all out. We're not going to use Power Gem other than for... No. Power Gem is gonna go. Could have done it for the memes, but there will be no meme today. Hyper Beam, no. Protect. I love myself a good Protect. Maybe to be absolutely sure which move Charizard's gonna try and use. We can use Protect on Rhino. I don't think Aerial Ace is going to do us any good. Deals about half though. Protect. So turn off stalling, also some damage in the heal. I want protect on Golem for sure. Golem outspeeds Lapras even. That's nuts. No. Not an option. Wait, both Stone Edge and Earthquake. Yeah, Stone Edge has a... hold on. Nah, Golem is gonna get outsped. We're getting rid of Stone Edge. We're not using that. Let's see. Is there anyone else who wants to know Protect? Ambipom should hold a Cherry Berry, by the way. I forgot. What about you, Donphan? Do you want to know Protect? Let's get rid of Slime. Alright, I think that's our Protect Mons. I will give a Cherry instead of Citrus to Ambipom. Back to the TMs. Thunder, Shadow Ball. Is Shadow Ball any good? No, not in this case. Reflect. Ho-Oh is able to learn Reflect. I don't think we're gonna use it. Shockwave, Flamethrower, Sandstorm, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb to lower its speed. I think we're good up. We're good with speed. Skill Swap. Do we need that? I don't think. Who can learn Skill Swap? Starmie can. Starmie is gonna kill Charizard. Is it any use? Is it useful to get Blaze or something? Don't think it is, right? No. Do we outspeed the Venusaur? Yeah, we also outspeed the Blastoise. Alright, no. We're not gonna do Skill Swap. Focus Miss? No. Overheat? In case we need a... We could Overheat instead. Wait, Overheat is 90% accuracy. Yeah, Sacred Fire also is a non-perfect accuracy. Fling, Charge Beam, Dragon Pulse, Drain Punch. Nobody. Dragon Pulse, Silverwind Embargo, Shadow Claw, Rock Polish, Swords Dance. Only Heracross is able to use that. How well is Heracross at +2? I mean, its attack stat is ridiculous, but always kills the Lapras. This one is a coin flip. Oh, it's not. Can we set up with Heracross in some way? Volt Tackle is going to kill us. Yeah, the Charizard's gonna come in. No, I'm cooking too hard with this. Let's not do that. Poison Jab? No, we don't need that. Swagger, Pluck. Flash Cannon, Trick Room. Don't think I ever want Trick Room. Okay, we're good on the TM front as well. I think we just go. Let's hope we don't run into any battles. It's time. That's Victory Road. We don't want to go to Victory Road. Alright, it's time for Mount Silver. Oh wait, there are also trainers on this? Oh no, there are none. Where's the entrance? Any good items? Don't think so. Mount Silver. There's a Poké Center over there. Wait, can we fly to that? Can we literally fly to that? Man, they must be lonely in there though. What? Imagine running a Poké Center on Mount Silver. Well, if they get... maybe it's not too lonely if they're only trainers. They are probably trainers. There are probably trainers that come there after they get their ass handed to them by Red. Alright. No, I don't think we're going to pick up any items. We don't need any of them. Let's just go for the shortest route. But I don't think this is the shortest. Whoosh. We surf over here. We can also get Moltres in here, but I don't think we're ever going to fight that. Nah, we're not. Not even by a long shot. Oh, this is the way to Moltres. This is the way to Moltres. Oh, are you serious? That's kind of cool though, but we're not going to fight it. Okay, repel wasted. Let's oh, we need to repel again. So after all, this was the correct route. Why is Moltres in Mount Silver, by the way? It doesn't matter. That's an escape rope. In case something terrible happens to us. Oh, that's a stealth rock TM. Okay. I think we go in here, right? No, this is a full restore. Alright. This is kind of a big maze. No, I think I need to go down here. I believe, yeah. Or do I now get... Oh my god. You have to be joking, man. Alright. It should be this one. Yes. Let's analyze this. I need to go over here. Now we have this room, we get all the way up from there, go here, go all the way around, then we take the stairs. Is this just going to be... Okay, which exit do we need to go to though? First is we need to go all the way to the to the north. So this one. Now we're at the mountainside, the snowy stuff. Oh, this is the rappel. So many caves, man. Like, what the actual hell? I believe the one we need to go to, though, is the... not this one. It is this one. Damn it. Okay, sure. We take this route, then we... The rock climb stuff is just... Is this gonna help us? No. I think I already see the way. There's another exit over here, and if we go through there, then we need to climb the rocks. And then we cannot climb this one. We need to climb this one. Alright. And then the final stretch. Thank you, Golem, for your rock climbing services. Manny is sensing something. There he is. Safe. Alright. This is it. Pulley24, thank you for the follow. This is it. Trainer Red, the final battle of HeartGold. Alan, sure, we'll pick up the phone. Howdy, Timster, it's Alan. How are you? My Tangela is getting stronger exactly as I calculated. By the way, we knocked out a wild Nidoran just the other day. Studying up in advance worked. See you later. I'm glad you're having a good time, Alan. But you kind of killed the build-up moment, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh, that's anticlimactic, isn't it? Let's do it. Alright, everyone, get in here. I've come in at the right time, I see. Absolutely. This is going to be the ultimate fight. After this, we either wipe or move on to the next game. Let's do it. Alright, DJ, turn that fucking shit up. This theme just bangs. Alright, Pokemon Trainer Red leads with a Pikachu. Manny is here to tank a couple of hits and set up Stealth Rock. Stealth Rocks are going to be important for the rest of the battle, just to deal some important chip damage. It lives any crit Pikachu throws at us. Pikachu has Volt Tackle, Thunderbolt, Iron Tail and Quick Attack. We're immune to the electric types, and Iron Tail and Quick Attack cannot kill me even if they crit. So we're going Stealth Rock. Iron Tail. We don't want to see a defense drop on this. Okay, great. That means we take a bit of damage. We're at 179. That means Iron Tail, even if it high roll crits, isn't going to do enough damage. But that means we are dead to heal, I believe. Yeah, absolutely. So there was a branching line for this. If defense drops, we cannot kill Pikachu with a Earthquake because Donphan will simply die if it crits. We live a crit and we can knock out the Pikachu now, but we are risking the life of Donphan now. Gonna Iron Tail, let's see. Don't crit. Perfect. The defense drop is alright. Get our Citrus Berry. Go back to 155. And the next Pokemon to come in after this should see a favorable matchup against me, which is Lapras. Lapras has Blizzard, Grind, Psychic and Body Slam. We are at 61% HP. which means Lapras sees a kill with both Brine and Blizzard. I think we check out what move it's going to use by using Protect. Take a little bit of chip from the hill, but that's fine. Okay, it's going for its strongest move, Blizzard. Very likely. Now we switch to HeartGold. To take a Blizzard, it lives a crit. Always. It's Brine. Brine is even better. Oh, that's because I'm below half now. Because it sees more damage. Okay, this was actually really great by me. Okay, we outspeed and kill Lapras simply by using close combat. So we're going to do that now. Oh, when I get nervous, my feet start doing tippy taps all over the place. I need to unload that energy real quick. Alright, so far so good. Pikachu and Lapras are dead. That means the next Pokemon to come in and sees a kill on me is likely to be Charizard. So let's see. Excellent. Charizard sees a really good type matchup against me because both fire and flying are good against bug and fighting. It takes half of its HP as damage from Stealth Rocks. We simply switch to Starmie for this one. To take whatever it is going to throw at us. If Blizzard would have frozen, we have a Lumberry to unpause immediately. Okay, it's using Air Slash as it sees that it is highest damaging move against me. It doesn't crit, which is good. So now a Surf simply will kill. Charizard dies. Now, I expect Venusaur to come in because it sees that it sees a super effective move against me, but so does Snorlax. So it's a little tricky which Pokemon is gonna come in now. Venusaur comes in. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, because Venusaur is in, we switch to Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh just completely walls this Venusaur. We want to see Frenzy Plant though. If it uses Frenzy Plant, we get a free turn. Okay, Giga Drain is also fine, it's its least damaging move. Now we need to not miss the Sacred Fire. Then we're good. Or, well, we have a Recover to do whatever. Okay, so we need Sacred Fire to hit. Excellent. So we kill Venusaur now. And that means the next Pokemon to come in that sees a kill to me is Blastoise. Now this Blastoise has Hydro Cannon, Blizzard, Flash Cannon and Focus Blast. It sees that it deals a lot of damage against me with Hydro Cannon and we're going to stay in on a Hydro Cannon. And you'll see in a second why. We're going to deal some chip damage to Earthquake. We want it to use Hydro Cannon basically. Okay, that's good. Uses Blizzard, okay. If you get frozen, that's okay. Don't freeze, that's fine. Does it see a kill now with Hydro Cannon? Yes, it does, but I think we recover now. Yes, I think we recover now. We can technically just kill Blastoise by recovering. That's still using Blizzard. Why is it still using Blizzard? Does it see the items I'm holding? Does me wearing a Shuka Berry basically see that? Yeah, wait, hold on. The AI always knows what item I am holding, so it's never going to use Hydro Cannon actually, which is fine, but let's see. Wait, did we get crit just now? I think we can stall out its Blizzard. I think we're going to do a little funky business. So that's 3 Blizzards. Blizzard should only deal about 15%. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, Blastoise. I'm not sure at how many HP it currently is. How many percent? How much percent? I believe we could kill with a Earthquake, but I'd rather just spam Recover until it uses Hydro Cannon, because the way Hydro Cannon works, alright, I'm going to eat the Shuka Berry, no, the Pasho Berry, to take a Hydro Cannon, allowing us to always live a crit. This is important because now, the way Hydro Cannon works, if I remember this correctly, I swear, if I forgot to do my homework on this move, I'm going to double check, but this is my assumption. Hydro Cannon is a move that forces the user to recharge at the next turn. And that's important for us to get a free switch into Heracross. Because the only Pokemon left are Gyarados, no, not Gyarados, Blastoise and Snorlax. This allows us to get a chain kill with Heracross, killing with close combat, and killing Snorlax with close combat as well. Oh, that's a full restore. That's spooky. Hold on. Does this change anything at all? I don't think it does. Because close combat will always deal over half of its HP. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, we don't outspeed. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. We don't outspeed. The full restore. Okay. Let's see. We're at 125. Okay, we need to do some steering now. We're at 125. It only sees that kills with Hydro Cannon, and the one who can take a Hydro Cannon is Starmie. If it crits, it crits. Okay. Starmie currently is at 151. It only sees that it kills with Hydro Cannon, so it has to use Hydro Cannon. We might need to do this trick a couple more times, because the hill is actually working against our favor. Okay, that's fine. Take a Hydro Cannon. That's gotta do a lot. Don't crit. Cool, cool. I think we have to kill now though. Do we kill? Okay, Okay, so the good news is we have Recover. Hill's gonna bring it at potion range again. I don't know how many potions Red has, so I think we have to use Recover at this one. I think we need to bait out a specific type of... I think we need to bait out Hydro Cannon again. Because it's still the highest damaging move, funnily enough. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Recover, going back to full. Show me Hydro Cannon, please. I think we Blizzard now to get a potential freeze up there. Maybe that's bad, by the way. Oh, that's a crit. Yeah. Okay, it goes for Focus Blast. Is it out of Hydro Cannon? Surely not, right? It only used it 2 times. This is a really annoying predicament. Alright. We're dead to Hydro Cannon crit. We did not get a defense drop. We can Blizzard. It's likely to use Focus Blast again. Alright. We might also be able to PP stall. Okay, now I definitely want to use Recover again. Okay, things did not go exactly as planned, but we should be fine still, because Recover is a broken move. Keeps using Focus Blast. Does Focus Blast have 5 PP? It has 5. Okay. That's potentially good, because we can stall it. That's its 3rd Focus Blast, right? It still did not get a defense drop. It's still using a full restore. Oh, come on, man. Okay. How many full restores does Red have, actually? Well, at least we got a favorable matchup. Let's Blizzard. Can also serve, but Blizzard gives us a chance of freezing. Focus Blast. This is... Can we take a moment, by the way, to acknowledge how Focus Blast didn't miss 3 times in a row, and it only missed the 4th. Okay, but now it should run out of Focus Blast after this turn. Alright, last one. Is it now going through all his other moves before going for Flash Cannon? Still no special defense drop, by the way. That's good. How does the move AI work with Hydro Cannon? I think we can recover and just try and bait out a Hydro Cannon now. This would be the perfect moment. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Now we can finally finish this. Little funky business, but that's fine. Oh boy. That's just such a strong move. I'm glad we didn't get a special defense drop by Focus Blast, by the way. Okay, now we should be good. We're switching Rhino. Red should not use a Focused Blast or a Full Restore. If it does, I'm gonna be a little sad. Alright. Oh man. I was going. Okay. This strategy would have never worked. Ah, that's stupid. I think it's out of Hydro Cannons now though. Alright, Rhino, you did well. Now we're in big trouble. Fuck, I forgot. We don't outspeed. Oh, we should have given Heracross a Choice Scarf maybe? Could we have prevented this from happening just by giving it like... Yeah, we could have. Alright, 07 Rhino. Let's kill this. Let's do this. We can still do this. If we Earthquake, that's fine. Kill Blastoise. That's still one oversight just changes the whole flow of the battle, man. Come on. Ah, why did I not take notes of the... That's fine. Alright, Snorlax comes in and it sees that it kills me with Giga Impact, so it will go for that. I think Golem is just able to handle Snorlax by himself. It uses Blizzard. That's not good. That's a crit. Oh no. We lost Golem as well! Oh, please. Oh, this is not good, man. This is not good, yo. Okay, we're gonna lose... Oh, shit! Damn, dude. If I had Heracross, this wouldn't have happened. Okay. How do we do this? Snorlax, luckily, is slow AF. So we lost Golem. It could not take it. Why did it go for Blizzard? That's the thing I'm puzzled about. Because Blizzard doesn't even deal that much damage to me. It should see more damage with Crunch. Okay, I think we have to hit it as hard as possible and just take the L. I think we just Brave Bird and see what happens. We cannot afford, we need to kill it fast. If it gets full restored. You can land a crit, you can land a crit. Oh, you don't. Is this good? Do you like this? You do that. Hold on. Wait, is this now... Wait. We're at 34, that means we... aren't not dead to heal. If we just Earthquake... Oh, it uses the potion now. Alright, that's fine. How many full restores does he have, though? That's crazy. Alright. We use the cover now, for sure. Let's keep this at 4, shall we? We might even live Giga Impact now. Here's Blizzard. That's fine by me, honestly. As long as we don't get frozen. I think Bravebird deals over half of its HP as damage. I think we wait one more turn. Oh, is this 55%? I can't tell though. No, I don't think it is. I think we recover again. Yeah, and then we... now I go for crunch? What the hell, man? That's a defense drop. That's fine. If Hill brings it down to at least half of its HP, we win. Okay, perfect. You Bravebird now. Damn, dude. Whew. All right. That's the game. Damn, those two deaths were really unfortunate. And all because I forgot to check the speed stat on Blastoise. I assumed we outsped, but I was so wrong with that. Oh well. We managed to keep the damage to a minimum. Alright, then it's time for another penalty. Isn't that right? Alright, so good stuff. Holly, if you allow me to explain how this works, I'm just going to jump straight into Emerald after this, but before that we have to spin a Wheel of Fortune to roll a punishment or a penalty. Temporary or not, it will be a penalty, and it's based on the amount of deaths. Because what I'm doing is a Nuzlocke Gauntlet. And the rules I came up with basically state that I have to roll a Wheel of Fortune. Well, in this case it's going to be the Wheel of Misfortune. To determine what penalty I can get. But yeah, this is going to be an extensive list of games I will be playing. And if I wipe at any point, I have to go back to the very beginning or a checkpoint. And this is the list of games I will be, I am planning on playing. This is still subject to change in the future, depending on how much time I have as well. We kept the deaths to a minimum, luckily, but yeah, basically by being sad about deaths, normally you just sacrifice a Pokemon and just move on, but the punishment system or the penalty system gives me the incentive to keep the death count as low as possible. So let's spin the wheel right now. We cannot get the same penalty more than once. So we're going to disable the party size reduction for a little bit. And we're just going to see what we land on. Please don't be something bad. That's good. We are allowed to get less encounters. That's good, right? How did I... Where are my rules? What's the penalty list? Less encounters. Chosen at player's own discretion. Amount of deaths. You know what? I'm going to randomize them. I think that's much more fair to do. Okay, Pokémon Emerald encounter list. Nuzlocke. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of prep for that. And what I currently... Location spreadsheet. Is it this one? I remember people making... Oh, this is HeartGold Soul Silver. Ah, unlucky. This is HeartGold Soul Silver. This is Fire Red Leaf Green. This is Sword and Shield. But yeah, red, blue, and yellow. Wait, which one can I do? Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. If I do this... I think that covers everything, right? Then let's just use them. We duplicate the tab. We paste everything. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so let's change a couple of things. Emerald. Going back all the way to the beginning. Alright. Let's see what are the settings for this. Cancel results. Alright, let's spin. No encounters. 4 encounters we are not allowed to get. Route 132. Which one is that? I'm curious. Route 132? That's a late one. That's a very late one. That's good. This one. Alright, 132. Remove. Next up. We cannot get the encounter on route Rustarf Tunnel. So we don't get a Whismur. Do I have enough space on my screen for this? Yeah, I kinda do. I need to... move this one to the top, though. Alright, next one. We cannot get an encounter at... Route 124. And finally, we are not allowed to get an encounter at... Route 105, that's one of the early ones. Alright, we got off pretty well, I would say. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Round 105. Yeah, this just shows my inexperience still with the game. Right, that's the wheel. That's the end of HeartGold. We saved, yeah? Yeah, we saved automatically. It's time to put the final kills into the sheet. First up, Wisp. Got 2 kills in the preview. Got 2 kills yesterday. Silk. Got 1 more kill for the road yesterday. Koi. Absolutely pulled his weight. Got 8 more. Zippy. Also pulled his weight quite well. Got 7 more. Bringing it to 15. Lemon. Got 1. Bringing it to 4. We didn't use it much, but boy, it showed up. Rhino. Got 2 kills, both today and yesterday in total. It killed a Leprous today, it killed something yesterday. I'm not sure which thing killed. I think it killed a Standler. Rhino, we really wanted you as an encounter, and you died for nothing, basically. I need to get a notepad. I need to see the other stuff. Donphan. You got a 3rd kill for this. You killed Pikachu. Good job, man. Ambipom. You didn't have to do anything. Starmie killed 1. Patrick killed 1 this time. We did good. I am... Yes, that's correct. Ho-Oh. You killed Venusaur. Oh, Starmie also. No. How did Blastoise die again? I believe it was by Ho-Oh. So Ho-Oh got 3 kills. He was the star of the red battle today. If we didn't bring him, we wouldn't have, he's just really bulky. So that brings us to a grand total of, and I'm going to switch screens real quick to show a better version of the sheet. This is the final count. We have a total of 560 kills. Sean with an undisputable 1st place. Then Koi barely overtook Rocky right at the end. But unfortunately, Rocky is in 3rd and it died. Is this the correct gray? I think it's this one. Wisp. We caught it very recently and it showed up all the way in 4th. Number 5, Silk. I would never expected you to land all the way at number 5. You exceeded every expectation I had for you. You did well. Typhlosion at number 6 still, even though it mainly did stuff in the first half of the game. Golem number 7. He was really consistent. Ho-Oh, late game, you did really well. Slowbro, it kind of showed up here and there. Ambipom, gotta say, his U-turn value was just too good to pass up on. Zippy. Yeah, and the rest is kind of here and there. Some stuff. Yeah, Parrot, I have nothing positive to say about you. Pidgey as a Pokemon, the Pidgey line is just too mediocre. So that's it. That's HeartGold done. That means we're gonna get to the Game Boy thing next. And why is this up? Why is this up? The notepad, the Game Boy needs to be up. Because next up will be no other than Pokémon Emerald. But because I am so good in preparing stuff, I need to download the ROM first. Pokémon Emerald, ROM. It's probably gonna be fine. So let me get that one in order real quick. There we go, right onto the next. No time to rest. Damn, that was a tough ending for HeartGold though. But yeah, on to the next. Because now we're moving to one of my favorite games of all time. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely top 3. So that means Gen 3 we need Emerald. Emerald. How are we gonna do the level caps for this one? Because it's good to decide those at the beginning. Do we go Gym and Rival? Do we do the Gym and Rival? Does that make sense? Does it go up? Oh, Wally. Does Wally count as a rival fight? I don't think it does. Completely honest. Let's check everything. Maybe the... Everything, this, boom. 15, 16, 24, 22, okay. Evil teams might not be it. Weather Institute, Weather Institute. Winona, Tabitha, 34, 37. Yeah, we could also just say let's do that and then maybe do something funky with the funky business. I don't know, man. I need to get that. I promise there will be a proper overlay at some point, but I need to get some fresh ideas. Alright, Maxi Tabitha and Space Center. Shelly on Seafloor Cavern. Archie at Seafloor and Cavern is also kinda spooky. Juan, level 46. Wally, level 45. 49, 40, 51, 53, 55, 58, 78. Alright. Let's just go. 105. We cannot have an encounter over there. What is Route 105? Okay, so we cannot get Regice. We cannot get Magikarp, Pelipper, Tentacle, Wilmer, or Wingull over there. So we're going to remove those from the list. There. Right location. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is good. Rustarf Tunnel, the only thing is a Wishmere. That's good, that's really good. Rustarf Tunnel, Route 124. Where's 124? This is the route to Moss Deep. Chinchou, Clamper, Magikarp. We're missing some water types over there. It's a surfing route, that's fine. And the last one is Route 132. So we're not allowed to get an encounter there. Magikarp. So on all we got off with that pretty alright actually. That's crazy. That's really crazy, not gonna lie. So let's get started a little. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Let's not waste too much time on the intro. Oh yeah, I can't use touchscreen for this anymore. Alright, that's fine. Do I have enough space for my name? Oh, perfect. So it's Timster? Hell yeah. What? Alright, the thing I want to do though is I want to get the level cap in there again. Pokemon Emerald XP. No. XP multiplier code. Because that saved us a lot of hassle. It's great and all, but where's the code for that? Emerald? It's this one. So can we modify this one? Okay, there is a way. Okay, there is a way. We need DevKit Pro. What is Cycling? Yeah, let's skip through this a little, because the run basically isn't active yet. That Vigoroth is, oh, go get the clock in the room, sure. It is currently 4:21 PM. 14:21. Let's set it to 22. Alright, can we save already? Because I do want to try this thing out, if I'm completely honest. But if we have to restart the computer, that's not install from internet. Yeah, sure. Alright, that's something. Okay, this is going to take a while, it seems. Let's just move on a little bit while this is running in the background. Okay, we need to do this. Alrighty. Oh, there's nobody else in there. Can I go see what's happening? Alright, who are we going to choose though? Oh, this is a grand decision. I'm not going to pick Torchic, because that's just playing on hard mode. I don't think it's my favorite from the three, it used to be, but I'm more leaning towards Sceptile or Swampert, if I'm completely honest. Alright, this guy is complete, I believe. So it's not Torchic. It's either Trico or Mudkip. Let's see. Trico or Mudkip. Let me think a little bit. I think Mudkip is good against Roxanne, Watson, Flannery. Tate and Liza. Trico would be decent against Juan. No, I'm going with Mudkip for this one. Alright, Mudkip. You got this, buddy. Oh, that's Growl. That's annoying. Alright. Phew. Alright, we can, we need to nickname Mudkip. Let's see how we're gonna... I can't exactly place where I remember the name from.
I need to get rid of this else statement here.
A good name for Mudkip. We also need to run this thing. Yeah, sure. Mudkip. What animal is Mudkip? I can't think of a proper name. That's let's see. It's a literal mudfish. We're gonna call it Mud. Let's just call it Mud. I think, yeah. Just Mud. Let's keep it simple. Alright. I'm currently also waiting for stuff to finish installing. Because if we can modify Emerald to not give any XP after battle, that would be really easy. Then we only have to use rare candies. Alright. Maybe it's something I need to figure out off stream, but this is where my experience, where my degree in software development comes in clutch, by the way. Let me get something to snack. I'm also going to turn off the fireplace. I think we're good now. I'm not sure. Nope, might be. This one can go, this is just in the way. This one too. I promise we'll get there eventually. Let's check it out there, actually. This is just the guy installing this stuff. Notepad++, yes. It says make the GNU version. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a little finicky, but I think we should be fine. We need to execute this bat file. see there, and it says in the notepad. It says export. Export dev kit arm is dollar dev kit pro slash dev kit arm. Okay, save and close. Find the terminal. Leave it open. Okay. Git clone. HTTP. Okay, Emerald. Oh no. Safe. Could not resolve host name. Ah, okay. I need to add 2 forward slash. Alright. This should be good. I think it's gonna take a while. I'll do that a little bit. Right now we want to fight our rival. Do we get Pokeballs already? We don't have to do this yet, we don't have Pokeballs. Right. Yes. Right. A potion. No Pokeballs yet. I think we fight May now, right? do the rival fight real quick. It's still the run is still not active, so I think we'll just. That's what. Okay, we need to try again. The run is not active. We didn't lose. We can just try again. That's the annoying thing with the rival fight. It's based on RG. Come on! There we go. Wiping to the first battle is crazy. But yeah, it's okay if I wipe at this point because the run is not active. Okie dokie. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I need to find a username. Oh god. I need to find my account for GitHub actually. What's this? Alright, it should be this. Is not supported for Git operation? Wait. Always great starting up stuff. Let's try that again then. Password authentication. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I think the hold on. Page not found. Are you kidding me? Okay, we can't. I suppose. Alright, let's see how we're going to do that then. Because that basically means we cannot enforce a level cap. Okay, what we're going to do is uninstall the junk that I just installed. And then we're just going to continue basically that's gonna take a while. Can I buy Pokeballs already? Nope, not yet. Run still not active. Over here, let's hurry home. Okay. Kinda want to heal up though. What I'm going to do though is use a rare candy cheat in Emerald. Right, that's all good. This is a Game Shark. So if we go to our PC, we should see some lying in the There's no more room in the bag. Oh wait, did I mess up? Wait, huh? Okay, wait. Let's try this again. Alright, there we go. This should be... Oh boy. Well, you can only get stacks of 99. And there should not be enough room in the bag for that. Okay. Yeah, I think good with 99 for now. We'll withdraw some more. We're gonna withdraw some more if needed. Okay. Not use it yet. We don't have a level cap yet. Alright, cool. Let's go back to this. Boom, 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 boom. There are the Pokeballs. Running shoes. Amazing. Alright, let's get some encounters. It's gonna be a Whirlpool. Alright, that's out of the way then, I guess. Wait, isn't that also pretty good for Petalburg Forest? Or Petalburg Woods? Ish. Okay, Whirlpool. What's gonna... I have a good name for Whirlpool, but let's catch it first. Oh wait. Don't create. There we go. I have a really good name for its form right now, but it's less applicable during when it evolves. Select to lower, yes. I'm gonna call it bait because it's a worm and people use worms for fishing. So you're getting called bait. Are you a trainer? Alright, let's check the guy. Let's check the boys out. Oh, also, I should set the battle style to set, obviously. This one. Yes, alright. Let's heal. Let's check out our boys. So, Mudkip is what nature? Quiet. What is quiet? Minus speed plus special attack. Alright. That's alright, I suppose. But the speed's a bit meh. Alright, this is a bold one. Plus defense, minus attack. I think that's fine because Beautifly or Dustox are special attackers anyway, so nothing to lose yet. It's got shield dust as well. Alright, yeah, we can get lots of encounters. Route 103. Yeah, we always have a good chance of getting a Ralts on Route 102. We kind of want that though, don't we? I mean, getting a Ralts would be absolutely bonkers. Is there any way we can force it to be a Ralts? Like hypothetically speaking? Uh, 103 gets us a Wingull, Zigzagoon or Poochyena. We kinda don't want Wingle. Or I need to stop snacking right now, because otherwise I'm gonna have a not so fun time when I go for a run after this. Alright, so some routes. It's a high chance of getting a Poochyena, so I'm willing to take those chances. So it's gonna be a Zigzagoon. Okay. I think that's fine. We mud slap. Accuracy drop, that's fine. Haha, tackle misses. I think we're free to throw a ball now. Our next level cap is going to be 15. So we have a lot of leeway. Let's catch it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Zigzagoon. Raccoon. Tiny raccoon Pokemon. Give a nickname. What's a name for Zigzagoon? Like raccoon. Is there a character named after a raccoon? Is there, or a popular raccoon character? There has to be someone. There are a couple, I see. Oh, Rocket. Of course, why didn't I think of that? Rocket. Let's call him Rocket from the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's perfect. Let's go. Yeah, I like it. Rocket. You are Rocket. I knew, yeah, I just wasn't remembering it, but alas. Oh, that's another guy. We want out. Oh yeah, wait, we are speedy now. Whop. Oh yeah, the speed is much higher than... Wait, we called it, right? Alright, let's check out Rocket. Rocket is a bashful with a pickup ability. That's nice. This one. This one. We used this one. Route 103 is Zigzagoon Rocket. I like Rocket a lot. Bashful is neutral. That's fine. Alright. Let's check out the IVs as well while we're at it. I believe I have to save though. There we go. Up, this one, and then I want this one, and we'll take a look at our party. So the IVs of Mudkip are pretty damn good. Okay. 17 attack and defense, 29 special attack, 26 special defense, and 21 speed. We take those. What about Brumple? It's speedy, not defensive at all. It's got good attack, special attack stats. Alright. What about Zigzagoon? It's good HP and attack, good speed, decent defenses, and alright, this Zigzagoon is pretty good actually. Okay, I think we can almost guarantee a Pokémon encounter in what do we need to do with Rival Battle 1, Little Root, we get Pokédex Pokeball, yes, Route 102, Pokémon, Wurmple, Lotad, Seedot, or a Ralts. So either a Seedot or a Lotad will be fine, but we don't want the Pokémon on Route 102 because we have a chance of getting Ralts, Seedot of Lotad. Are we able to get through there without risking an encounter? Though we have 2 duplicates, but if we encounter Pokémon, that takes away all the odds of a good encounter over there. Yikes. Okay. Let's level up a bit. I think we can go to 7 or 8. I think 8's fine. We don't need to go up that high. 9 for Mudkip? Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, we have Cascoon already. And learned Harden. Oh, so it's going to be a Dustox. Okay. Quick evolution. Alrighty, let's go to the route 102. We cannot get an encounter at 105, that's past Petalburg. This is a trainer battle. I believe we're good with this, but this guy has a Pokémon of level 5. Do I have a Pokegear already? I don't. Regardless, I think we are fine. Alright, if you have a Pokemon with you, then you're proficient. I cannot talk. I tackle twice, and you die. Ooh. Okay, we don't want to overlevel. Okay. This is Wurmple. We level 10. Water Gun. This is not a... Okay, we have to go. 1, 2, 3. We made it. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Oh wait, hold on. I need to keep track of the kills again. Oh boy. That's right. I am absolutely not awake today. That's fine. We can lower this. We can move this. Oh boy. Move this all the way to there. We need to get everyone out there real quick. This is the reset, right? Yes. So we have counter 1, counter 2, counter 3. This guy is Mud. This guy is Bait. This guy is Rocket. I feel like those names are pretty good, if I'm completely honest. Please choose a color for mud. You're gonna be blue. Gonna be bait is gonna be some type of green, I think. This green works. Rocket will be brownish. What's maroon? I think maroon works. I need. I don't know. Not brown. Is brown? I feel like it works. Okay, so Mudgap killed Trico, Puchena, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 3, 4, 5. We need to watch out with the leveling though. Yeah, but we're good for now. And 6. With this stay low. Let's switch bait in front. Oh, let's get some berries as well. Always plant them. Hello. I'm going to keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. That's a big no-no. Last Tiana. She sends out Zigzagoon. Well, this is gonna take a while. Poison right now. Come on. Oh, yes. Excellent. He can harden. Alright. That's one for bait. Now Shroomish, I believe, doesn't have anything against me. Can use Poison Sting for super effective. We poison it again. Alright. Tackle, how much do we do? That's 2. That's 2. Amazing. Let's see. I'll just keep using Poison Sting. The Shroom has Absorb, but I don't think it's going to use it. And there we go. That Shroom is down. And another one for bait. I ended up furthering your career. Yeah, thank you for that. Let's heal. Whoop. Okay, we're in Petalburg. In Petalburg, I think we want to go to... Rookie trainer. Oh, do I need to go to the gym? Alright. Sure, man. Well, if it isn't Teamster, so you're all finished moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokémon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer, like me, Teamster. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. Hello. stay with my relatives in Verlinton town, I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I never caught a Pokemon before, I don't know how. I see. You heard them, right? Go with him and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Here, I'll loan you my Pokemon, Wally. Oh wow, a Pokemon! I'll give you a Pokeball too, go for it. Oh wow, thank you. Would you really come with me? Alright. This is gonna take a while. Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! Alright. It's your Pokemon, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. Now, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day. But that's only after you become stronger. Okay. Thank you, Dad. Oh, you're Scott. Excuse me. Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, are you a trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Okay, man. Is there anything in Petalburg? I don't think there is. Da, da, da. Okay, we can get an encounter right here. Alright, this is Route 104. Oh, they don't have other encounters. Okay. Let's see, one more encounter for the road. Let's see if we get a Poochyena here. Tailo and Wingo are also decent. Brumple we already got, and Merlow we can potentially catch. Alright, there it comes. What is it? It's a Poochyena. Alright, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because now we can rule out some encounters. We are guaranteed to get either a Seedot, a Ralts, or a Lotad. Which I really... those are really good Pokemon just in general. A crit hit. How? Okay. It keeps using Howl. Okay, poisoned. We throw a Pokeball. There we go. Poochyena. There's only one name for Poochyena I can currently think of, and I'm gonna roll with it. It's Doggo. Not Doggen. Doggo. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. He's gonna die in about 16 steps. We don't want that. Let's potion him up. Yeah, I believe he can make it to the Pokemon Center. 6, 7, 8. This should be good. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's check out Doggo. Run away. Oh, that means means it doesn't get intimidated, right? I'm not sure about that, but run away or no, mighty hyena. Oh, it's gonna become intimidate. Okay, because we like intimidate Pokemon, so that's really good. Zigzagoon could have gotten gluttony. Nah, not at all. Lidoon, pick up gluttony. Hardy nature, at least. What's hardy again? Gucciana, nature, hardy. A neutral one. Doggo. Welcome to the team, Doggo. Now let's get our 106. No, 102 encounter. No, I'm not sure. I have this superstition that I can only get emeralds in a certain patch of grass. But I'm pretty sure that's complete bullcrap. Let's see. It's gonna become a Lotad though, pretty sure. Okay, Puchena, we can run from that. Wurmple, we can run from that too. Puchena, it's gonna take a while before we get a good encounter, I think. Puchena. Am I sure it's just a superstition, or am I now completely stupid? Because I'm not sure. No, it's according to the thing, it should just see. Oh wait, if it's rods, it could teleport, right? Right. What is its learn set? Teleport at 15. Not sure either. Okay. It doesn't. I'm going to give in to my superstition and just see what happens. It's a Wurmple. We do not want the Wurmpy. It's gonna be a Lotad or a Seedot. It's not going to be a Ralts. Well, we'll just watch. It's a 1% Seedot? Okay. Mind you, the Seedot in Emerald is a 1%. This is 4 times smaller. Oh crap. I didn't save. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, that's so stupid. Why did I shut that one down? Okay, so this is just an accident. I allow myself to... Do I allow myself to just... Yeah, I think I do. And I am allowed to get the seeded as well, I think. Okay, sure. That's a critical hit, lol. Okay, that was unfortunate. I meant to shut down the thing. Do I? Alright, whatever. Okay, how do we do this now? Because this was completely by accident. Oh man! I am going to close this just by a misclick. Because am I though? We know that is alright, but it's not. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. We already did this. We have, if we have to read. Okay, wait. What does Reddit say about this? Yeah, it's a misclick. It's just a misclick. So I allow myself to run from this encounter and just play as intended. Oh wait, I am doing some other stuff with this as well. Hold on. Okay, so. Wipe on this. We might be in trouble. If this roomish sees a kill with absorb. Oh, this is Taylor. Oh wait, we're fine. Just don't crit. Oh wait. Okay. Perfect. Okay. The only reason why I'm allowed to do this is because I completely misclicked. I saw the Pokédex was in front of the screen. I just wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to... click Pokédex away. Oh man, that's so stupid. It happens. I will continue like this. I should be more careful though. This is the only time I am going to close it like this. If I fuck up again, I don't allow myself to get closed like this. It was completely unintentional as well. Man. But yeah. Okay. Let's get the last. So what that means is I'm also allowed to force the 104 encounter into a Pokémon. Yes, this is good. Yeah, this is the only time I will allow myself to do this. If I make a misclick ever again, Yeah, then I'm screwed. Excuse me. So, right up to the point when I got a seeded encounter. Do I have to force the seeded encounter now? I think I do, right? You can run from that. It's a Wingull. No, we're going to force this into a Poochyena. There we go. Okay, we can Pokeball now. This is Doggo. Just recreate the stuff. Recreate the run. It's basically what I'm going to do. I'm not doing anything different. Yeah, well, because I misclicked, then I have to recreate the Shroomish, or no, the Seedot encounter. Alright, it is what it is then. Ooh, careful, don't want Poochyena to faint. It's not gonna, but... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Now let's do the other route. And we recreate the Seedot encounter. And then we're back to speed. Let's save. We recreate. And we have to run from all others. What a great start to this game then. What the hell, man. It's gonna take a while though. No. Especially, yeah, because... Yeah, people who don't know the context are gonna look at this. Oh, he's skipping unique encounters. He has to catch them. He's cheating. Oh my god. For those who are watching right now, because of a misclick, I allow myself to recreate the run up until now. And you can also just watch up until this point and don't be a little bitch about it. I mean, if your opinion is that I'm cheating, fine, but I'm recreating the run. Forcing myself into the same line I walked. Like 15 minutes ago or something. So, yeah. There are multiple ways of seeing it, I guess. And if I let... If I have to depend on the opinion of an internet stranger, I'm gonna feel miserable. Okay, so when does that Seedot show up though? Because we still have to catch this Seedot. To load that, we can skip them. Don't worry. Recreate. We have to recreate. So... yeah, because it was basically already set in stone that, yeah. People can think what they want. And I respect their opinion. However, I also have my own. And this is how I'm going to do it. Now, this is taking a long time. This is the first Ralts. Unfortunately, we have to skip Ralts. That's kind of unlucky, though, because... maybe Dustox can carry Brawly. Because it gets Psybeam at some point. Wait, I cannot escape. What? Crazy. Alright, this is taking quite some time. Alright, Seedot, it's about time you showed yourself so we can continue. Like, by forcing myself to recreate, I basically cannot allow myself to get pulled into a more advantageous situation. I literally need to recreate the same situation. So, if for example I would have gotten like the absolute most the absolute worst Pokemon I could have gotten on a drought, I would force myself to catch that. That's just how it works. This is taking forever though. I'm glad we can run from stuff, but alright, Seedot, it's really about time you showed yourself. Let's go. I really hope I didn't miss one, otherwise like I need to recreate up until the point I encounter it, not where I catch it or not. Can't escape. Come on. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Wormpool. This really is going to take a while. Like 1% encounter. We were really lucky with that. But yeah. Ooh. Don't do stuff. Just keep encountering. My thumb's hurting a little bit. Yeah, getting the 1% over the 4% and stuff as the first unique encounter is crazy. No, load that. We don't do that here. 3 after each other? I know you're tempting me, but we're not doing that. It is a Seedot. So it was a Seedot, so it's gonna be a Seedot. Really annoying though. Being forced to recreate the encounter. Great stuff. Come on, Seedot, show yourself! I don't have all day, unfortunately. Maybe you have, but I don't. Hello. Damn. That was really long without wild Pokemon. Let's Lotad. Wurmple. Lotad. That's another 4% rolls. This Seedot is eluding me. With all his might, but I will be able to find it. Just watch me. And then watch me crit. Oh, that's gonna be so painful if that happens. No, I don't want rolls. I cannot get rolls. I can't! I can't, man. It has to be a Seedot. Man. Like 2 back-to-back rolls feels really bad. Ah, there's another one! Damn it. Come on, Seedot. I know you want to. We're not stopping until you show up. There you are. Alright. Alright. We need to catch it though, so we're not out of the woods yet. In fact, we aren't even in the Petalburg woods yet. No, that's it. Oh. But yeah. Let's see. A wild seedot. How well is this gonna go? Seedot blank set with. Maybe I need to. Hold on. Mudkip. Blank set. Level 100. I mean, Mudkip is level 9. Tackle. Seedot is level 3. Oh boy. Maybe we'd get Rocket instead. We could export. This doggo is jolly though. That's the only thing we cannot influence. The ability will be fine, whatever. But I am taking a quick look at its IVs. But oh my god. Oh boy! Oh wait, I don't have to see. That's crazy actually. Seedot. Just want a wild Seedot. Level 3. We're gonna make sure we catch this because otherwise all of this will have been for nothing, and I don't fancy that stuff. It's got bite and harden, so we need to watch out. I think we can. Then let's proceed on the assumption that it's got terrible IVs, because then we can choose absolutely the safest move. Because Mudkip kills it with a crit. Cascoon is free to poison sting, even if it crits and then poison. Yeah, I think we stay in this. So, should work. Don't crit. Okay. Now, we lower its speed. That's fine, as long as we don't damage it. But it failed. Okay, it did about... Wait, how much did it do even? I have the ruler, right? Do I have the ruler? I do. But the ruler is all the way up there. I need to switch it. Okay, now I am going to make sure I shut down Pokédex and not the game. I cannot stand another. Okay, it took about. Okay, I think its IVs are terrible, or we just got a idle. Or it's in minus defense nature, that's also a possibility. I kind of want to go with water gun here. Because water gun or mud slap, we don't have water gun yet. Alright, that's fine. Wait, is there a physical / special damage type split already, or no? There There should be, right? There's not. There's not? I thought we're done with that. Alright, so the damage split is only after Diamond and Pearl. Oh boy. It's... oh... So, poison is a physical. Okay, I need to get used to that again then. But, that's not ideal. Okay, dark is a special thing. Let's just proceed. Round is physical. We'll just do this. I'm gonna make absolutely sure. Okay, use the harden. Oh, that was scary. Okay, we have 2 chances. There we go. Alright, Apricorn. You are Apricorn. There we go. We did it. Yeah, we run. Why did I freeze for a moment? My mind just went blank at that. Oh my god! Okay. We can go through the grass because we have the stuff already. Okay, let's check them out. Because oh wait, because we saved before we got the encounter. Okay. That makes sense. Let's check out. Yeah, I am not properly awake today. Its HP and defense are not that good. Damn, its IVs are really bad as well. Like, hold on. Oh. We need to open it again. Okay, Pujena is kind of a guy, I believe. Damn, okay, speed is meh. Special defense is also meh. But Jolly and great other IVs. Zigzagoon is alright, but oh boy. This is naive. And its IVs, as you can see, are pretty bad. But Jolly is fine. Jolly is good. We have one more possible encounter. That one's in Petalburg Woods. It's either going to be a Shroomish, a Talo, or a Slackoff. We kinda want the Talo because Talo is gonna help us at Raleigh's gym. Can we already buy repels? I do want. Oh, we can use where we can get repels. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, I want some Pokeballs. 10 should be fine. Potions. Let's go to 15 antidote. Let's buy 5 of each. And escape ropes. Just in case. We can get some repels. That's about it. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's go for real now. Alright, do we battle some trainers? I think we do. I need to blow off some steam. Before I do that, I level up. Man! What a rough start. That's for sure. Okay, let's level everyone up to 9. Rocket learned headbutt. Oh, crazy. Sand attack for Dogo. Apricorn is gonna become useful later on, I feel like. Okay. Now, the question remains, if I want a load that after all, or a road, are there any other places? No, not in Ralph's case. Maybe Curlia. Oh. What about Nota? 114, and that's not a bang. Let's see, we can get a Lotad, a Nuzleaf, a Swablu, or a Seviper. This Swablu is kinda unfortunate. Like, Ludicolo is a good water grass type. That's for sure. Yeah, that also basically means 115. It's over there. That's fine, I think. Probably. Let's just keep going for now. Everyone is level 9, and let's go. Boom, boom. Enough dwindling around. Because if we just keep doing stuff like this, it's just, you know, going to take a while. So let's just go. Oh, this is not a train. This is youngster Billy with a Zigzagoon and a Seedot. I think we can use Casco for this guy. Hello. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. Alright. Youngster Billy, Zigzagoon. Tackle. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, you're poisoned. I think I'll harden. This is Seedle. Now okay, we're faster. I think I want to that kinda went funny. I don't have a proper damaging move for Seedle yet. That's kind of funny. Oh, what's here? Hello. Traveling is wonderful. Okay, this is just some filler dialogue. This is Fisherman Barry. You see her? What about it's like at the bottom? Oh, this is this guy. Do we fight him? Yeah, I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. It has this magical quality to it. Sure. You're gonna lose. It's just a Magikarp. Yo, can we poison? Yeah, there we go. What the? Okay, he's funny. There are more berries. 2 Pecha berries. We're gonna plant some stuff. And then another Pecha berry. Let's see, this lady has a Zigzagoon. I think we'll use our own to battle it. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Sure, go for it. Oh wait, I completely forgot to keep count. Doggo is getting a gray color. It can be darker gray. Appy, yeah, Appy. They're gonna become a slime. The darker lime, I feel like that's... Okay, so... Seedle didn't kill the last one. Billy got the kill on... or no. Bait got 2 more. 3 more if we count the poison on Seedle. Yeah. And that's it. Okay. Easy. We should be faster. And Headbutt is strong. Strong and powerful. We Headbutt. Getting Headbutt this early is crazy actually. Lady Cindy. Oh my. Okay, that's the first 4 rockets. Alright, Petalburg Woods. You can get a Poochyena duplicate, Wurmple duplicate, Silcoon Casco duplicate, because they both evolve from Wurmple. Shroomish, Talo, or Slackoth. Those are the potential encounters. So let's see. This is a bug type trainer. This is Lyle. Lyle has 4 Wurmple. I think we're fine if we just bonk with that, but I got a whole bunch. Go, go, go! My bug Pokemon team. Alright, man. So Headbutt should deal plenty of damage. That's 1. Did I accidentally increase base counter now? No, I did not. Because bait got 3, and that's correct. Right, another one for Rocket. And another 2 for Rocket. Boom. Almost level 10. All the Pokemon. Okay, do we get pickup after a while, right? Okay, do we get an encounter? A new one? Murple, we can skip that. We run. Like, wait, hold on. How unlucky is this bug catcher, by the way? This Wurmple was level 6. He got only ones of level 3. Alright. Alright, next up will be Team Aqua Grunt. I think... we should be fine, though. Yeah, we should absolutely be fine. Let's just send it. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Hey! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy. Not even a kid. Come on and battle me, sure. Yo, Ashura, what's up? Oh wait, I should set the level cap to the right amount. Hold on. It's 15, right? There we go. But yeah, how you doing, Ashura? We finished Pokémon HeartGold a couple of hours ago. We lost 2 more in the red fight, and we lost Steelix yesterday, so we got a grand total of 4 deaths once again. Really unfortunate. The red fight was kind of tricky though. It's going okay, been better. Oh, something going on? Well, I wouldn't recommend talking about it if you don't feel comfortable. Talking about it, obviously. So, yeah, you live in the US, so all of that is okay. Okay, that makes sense. Feel free to complain about everything the US has to offer. To be very honest, I currently don't have a good image of the majority of the US because stuff is what even is going on over there? Like, people elected a complete nutcase like Trump twice. You've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. I know, man. It's really depressing, I totally understand. Anyway, back to distracting myself with gaming and watching others game. I mean, that sounds like a good time. Unfortunately though, I'm going to wrap things up in between now and 30 minutes because I live in the Netherlands myself and it's almost dinner time, and before dinner I aim to do some exercise, but let's go on until we beat Roxanne. I cannot talk today for the love of me. Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Alright, then don't. Alright, there's another bug catcher. We'll fight him. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. Why? Because they evolved way too soon? That is a Nincada. Leech life, that's fine. 1 headbutt. 2 headbutt. So Rocket got 3 more. Alright, but the Emerald team is looking pretty alright so far. I just realized though, Route 105. Oh, this is Route 116. Wait, where is Route 105 then? In other news, you did some testing. Your ROM hack's level cap is working and even prevents up by level by rare candy if you're at the cap. Nice! That's nice to hear. Feels really satisfying if you manage to check such a task to accomplish something. Well, at least for me it is. If you're just messing around and finding stuff out. Oh boy. Route 116. Where is Route 105 then? 105 is Rustboro south of 105 then. Route 115. But yeah, good job though. There was an NPC that was glitchy. He was supposed to give 99 rare candies. The line was only giving 231, so I had to do the janky way of giving 999. Does it have something to do with inventory size in Leaf or in Fire Red? Or can you hold more than 99 items per stack? Like, is there a limit? Like, in Emerald there's a limit with rare candies. You can only hold 99 rare candies per stack, so you have to carry multiple stacks. Alright, let's get Bullet Seed. This is Cherry Berry, nice. Let's plant them. And let's plant those as well. Hello, Pretty Petal. Let's see. Which was just 8 lines of add item rare candy 110 and then a 9th line that's just add item rare candy 119. Oh, that's so ugly, but I love it because it needs to be done a specific way for it to work. Hello. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. You can have this, the Wilmer Pale. Don't pick berries for a while, they drop off onto the ground. But they'll sprout again. Do we also get berries from this? Hello! Betcha. But yeah, this NPC that it's every next to Nurse Joy. That's nice though. That's really nice. Alright, 104 encounter is done. So we don't have to worry about a duplicate over here. We get a Pokeball, potion. We don't have to do that. That's a super potion. And that's the goody stuff. This is 104, right? Otherwise we'll have to catch it. This is 104 north. Yeah, we don't have to catch it. Yo, champ in the making. If you're doing a Nuzlocke, these rock candies will help keep you up. Nice. Love it. This is a rich boy. With another Zigzagoon. Winston. Yeah, we can overlevel Zigzagoon a little bit. That's fine. Hello. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Oh wait, I need to I'm going to do another voice. Rich boy Winston sends out the Zigzagoon. Alright, headbutt. Boom! Flinch. Aww. Okay, we can use tackle. Oh, a full Jesus! This guy has a full restore? What a nutcase. Why couldn't I win? Oh, like the oh, this is last Haley. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I will bet it. Okay, Lotat and Shroomish level 6 should not be a big problem, I feel like. The Lotat animation is kinda cute. Like its little beak going up. Okay, that's a one-shot with Headbutt. Wait, how strong is Headbutt again? Isn't it like 70 or 80 base power? Speaking of full restores, rocket grunts are annoying. There are 4 items. 1 Z power ring to use their Z crystals. 3 full restores. Oh my god. Paralysis shouldn't have that yet. That's another 3-4 rockets. Let's I'm gonna show you the team. I picked Mudkip as a starter because I like Mudkip. I also think playing on easy mode is fine for this. Mudkip helps you sweep Watson. Yeah, I remember back in the day where I had so much trouble dealing with Watson because I didn't have Mudkip yet, and I tend to run Grovyle or Combusken at the time. So also then my type matchup knowledge I didn't know exactly, you know? But once I found out that Marshtomp is a ground type, I was like, and my type matchups were like polished, I was like, wait a minute, Mudshot is broken against this guy. Let me list to you some of the interesting encounters in the areas around Cerulean and Pewter. Oh, go for it. There are 2 more battles, I believe. There's an item over there. This is a double battle. We could use it. Let's see. Let's do Doggo. I wanna battle with Doggo. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Okay. Gina and Mia. Nao and Mio. Those are the Japanese names. The next trainer is called Yoshitaka. Okay, so Poison Sting and... yeah, Poison Sting is a good move. Oh god damn! Good job, Doggo. This puts you in as Jolly, by the way. I forgot about the special and physical attack split, by the way. Oh, wait, we're gonna howl and harden for until Seedled unleashes energy. Okay, harden, howl. Harden, howl. Oh wait, it already did. Okay. So tackle. And we kill it. I think Cascoon got one and Doggo got one because Doggo outspeeds Cascoon. I need to keep track though. Alright. Next, finally, there are some other berries. Cherry berries, going to plant them, obviously. What's this? This is Lepa. Lepa berries. Hello, if you see berry, feel free to take them. Chesto berry. Route 3, east of Pewter. 1% chance of Charmander or Cyndaquil. West of Cerulean. Oh, I like what you did there. Are you gonna... Are you going to put some grass types around Celadon City by any chance? Or maybe their evolved forms? Let me plant this chesto. Just water it. Boom. We can get an item over here. There is a rival fight coming up pretty soon, right? Or is that only after I have done the... Oh yes, okay. It's an optional. It's an optional battle, luckily. Oh, you gotta go for now? Alright, take care, man. Just focus on yourself. If you want a piece of advice, just focus on yourself and try to avoid the news as much as possible, because you're gonna get miserable anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up things soon. We're gonna defeat Roxanne probably, and then that's about it. Then I'm gonna quit for today. I think we got all items. In Rustboro, we get a permeable HM cut, is always nice. From the cutter in his home west of Pokémon Center. This guy gives us HM cut. Okay, let's fully heal. Can get a quick claw, so let's do that. Alright, we get a quick claw, just for fun. Any other noteworthy items? We get a chesto berry if we trade a Ralts for a Seedot. Defense or permeable. There should be Scott in there. And let's do it for funsies. let's do the gym, like, right now. Then, let's candy up to the appropriate level. I think we can just teach Bullet Seed to Apricorn. I'm gonna do it. Shift Tree is quite good, in my opinion. There are not a lot of grass types in Hoenn as well, right? There's Lotad, but Lotad... Yeah. We'll try to get Lotad later. Candies. Let's candy all the way up to level 13, just to be sure that we don't overlevel. We have 2 levels to play with. Maybe C-Dot can stay at lower level as well. Level 12. This guy. Bite is a good move. Now we get Dustox, Confusion. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, Dustox is not going to do a lot during this battle. Gust? Gust should be good. Alright. The plan is to sweep with C-Dot. Okay. We'll just sweep. Bullet Seed! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that was kind of scary, I think. I need to corrupt the chat. And that's the Geodude down. Yeah, I was afraid of stuff like that. It's a double battle, right? Yeah. Alright. Should be fine. Then we switch into Mudkip. Yeah, that's 1. Geodude, Mudsport, that's fine. We Bullet Seed, we outspeed everything, so... Yeah, okay, so Apri got 1, 2, Mud got 1. Oh, we didn't do the Magikarp trainer. That's fine. Do. Bullet Seed, so that's another one for Apri. Level 3, Nature Power. I don't like Bite at all. And Water Gun seals the deal with him. Oh wow, you've got some potential. Okay, let's rare candy up to level 15 now. Oh, we got Nuzleaf. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. One more for... Okay, Rocket. for him. Then bait. Level 15. There we go. Team is completely set for Roxanne. Now... Okay, we saved. Let's open Pokex real quick. Export our party. Because the only thing I'm a little worried about is Nosepass. Because Nosepass is quite annoying. But the water gun should do the trick. Bullet Seed can also do the trick. Even if we fight it. And we absolutely demolish each Geodude. It's minus defense as well, sturdy or very... We're gonna need a couple of them. Yeah, the only thing I'm also a little worried about is Rock Tomb. So what do we want to do? Water Gun deals with Geodude just fine. I think we'll sweep with Nuzleaf. Give it an Oranberry to restore some HP. Alright. And we have Mudkip in case of an emergency, of course. Okay. First gym battle, let's go! Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Training School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Oh damn, the thing is kind of, the lighting's kind of meh. Alright. Roxanne has 2 Geodudes and a Nosepass. Geodude is no big deal. Bullet Seed takes care of those. The only issue of this battle is Nosepass because it's pretty tanky. It's got 135 defense. We can work around that with Bullet Seed, but its special defense is also quite high. So let's see how we are going to do with that. Geodude comes in. Just Bullet Seed one more time, and then we'll see how we deal with the Nosepass. That's a critical hit. Oh. That crit is a little too early, my man. Alright, Nosepass. We just Bullet Seed, I suppose, or we can use Growth. We could have used Growth. Wait, Grass is a physical type in this game, not special. How is this supposed to work, this calculator? Not like that. Alright. Think we're good to use Growth once. And then we'll try Bullet Seed. Okay, Rock Tomb missed. Let's do another one. Alright, the Rock Tombs now. Please don't crit. Perfect. Get the crit now though. Don't do it. Okay, Harden. Perfect. I think we win now. We should be able to. 1. 2. Oh, that's kind of spooky. What's that? We cannot escape now. Okay. Alright, 3 kills for Apricorn. We cannot use Apricorn for... So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Nice. We win. The Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. Can decrease this by a little bit. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. And that's Rock Tomb. Alrighty. Get out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! He is an absolute despair. Despair for him. Okay, let's heal up. Let's put Nuzleaf away for a little bit. Because he overleveled. That's unlucky, I suppose that is what it is. Alrighty. So... yeah. We do get a Miracle Seed now that we know Cut. Let's go get it. Because Cut is going to be useful. Okay, Headbutt. How much are you? 70. This is just a better tackle. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the Petalburg Woods. Use Cut. Maybe get an encounter if we want to. Would you like to cut it? Boom. Do we repel? No? Let's do that. Maybe we don't want an encounter just yet. No, this is not a trainer battle. Oh neat, that's the badge. There's the Miracle Seed, nice. There are also a couple of berries. Oh, we can get that item, I don't know what it is. Great Ball. This is an item. That's the next attack, that's money. Just straight up. Repel's effect were off. It's another potion, and we get some berries. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, let's head back to Rustboro real quick and then call it a day. Repel's effect wore off. We do need a flying type if we want to use fly. I believe we can kind of guarantee one if we plan accordingly. We can plan 4 of these. That's an extra accuracy. It's just, I see Pokeball item, my neurons activate immediately. Oh, I gotta pick up that item. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day for here. We made a decent start. A little unlucky misclick. Forcing us to reload and recreate the stuff we already have done. Did do. So yeah, beat the first gym. Nothing else, nothing much to say. Level cap didn't change because we have an optional rival fight. No deaths, that's always a good sign. So, thank you for watching. I will be back on either Wednesday or Thursday. I am not completely sure yet because Thursday I have a day planned with my work. We're going somewhere like a team building day or stuff. So I'll see how that goes and then I'll decide whether I want to stream or not. I will also be streaming on Saturday, most likely. And a reminder, next week I am gone. I might be back the week after on Monday, or otherwise the Thursday. But I'll be on vacation. Alright, thanks for watching. Thank you for chatting, anything. I don't know, good outro. Goodbye, take care, see you next time.